我的话对我来讲是这样的，我是龙战者 Kingdom Deliverance II， 哦不对 ，Kingdom comes Deliverance II， Shall we fight in Kingdom？ 第8集，重大关键点，来选择站在那边，扒手装以后的。你已经看到我的奖励，还差一个手套，其实，那这一张推奖励已经差不多。那就差一个手套，但手套是很容易取代的。那是说这个套装不是很重要，但如果提早获得这个的话，可以让你前期跟着你偷东西，都因为不要太过注重这点。偷东西也不是经常的，偷到爽就好，大家不要太疯狂。那反正我这边就没有太注重在偷东西这方面。繼續翻嚟喎，個能熱為天國個能熱，今日係重大關鍵點。咁睇下之後企喺邊邊啊，但係目前嚟講都唔係好了解啲勢力，所以之後都要諗下。咁我同漢斯討論下先。先跟漢斯討論一下吧。我們領主是在今晚。我这些东西有杀心的吗？因为我昨天不是说要玩那个文明帝国吗？然后我看了一下那个画面，太复杂了，所以还是选满意。反正我这边又没有什么有因去做，因为文明帝国。如果有友谊的话，就差不多。这边不太感兴趣。跟他们哈最后在我諗住玩。那我一开始是看到那个印度的那个他们的君主，那个动作还不错，那动作蛮漂亮，就说有一些兴趣，但是感觉还是太复杂了，没有什么友谊，这样还是要继续玩这款吧。I will come back to Kingdom Deliverance。我们今天再好吧，秀秀啊，兄弟干巴你们说，我可也是。扒手装已经获得，但我这边不是经常偷东西，而且就算偷东西，我现在用这套已经可以，作用不太大哦，反而是一开始这样嘛。套装才是最强。做扒手都冇，扒手之血这些，我姑且先搜一搜看看，看一下它属性吧。我现在就穿扒手手套，但是那个感觉很容易替代啊。我明天再看，明天就有扒手手套。都没有接收到吗？ 那算那个不太重要。有可能是我刚才按介绍，他还没有发给我吧？咦，偷东西不需要全程这样也可以偷的，但是可以让他们很难发现你。我们已经逐渐富有起来了。那必须那的我们要继续赚更多钱哦，是就，是有一个好的循环才行。所以我是钱花费很快的，因为想选一些东西，一些终极技巧也要500元，很快就会消耗了。小天真了。那说到军搭的要求，我昨天看了一下，就之后也不可以获取，所以不用想可以搞到。除非你想直接偷，可以直接偷代工的箱子。那要么我认为马上本就直接交给他选。当然，如果说自己想起来现在用不错， 就这样等到晚上。
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
现在还有时间。
Have you heard any? I haven't spoke. Come and pick me up this.
啊，还是有盾牌比较好，增加容错率。
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn.
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But I suppose I can show you some tricks. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to?
I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague. Are the studies
学一
hard?
些基本的。
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your livelihood. Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out there in the world.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to?
这500人太贵了。
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want real weapons.
How many opponents?
You'll be enough.
Alright. Ha! Take that!
考我。
Got you.
All right. I accept defeat.
You've got a lot to learn. Go and pull yourself together, treat those wounds. We can continue afterwards.
在这边快速维护哦。这边很好，可以指定老板。
What do you want?
这老板蛮漂亮的。
I need a bath.
I can smell it from here.
綺麗な。
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Excellent. Pay up and we
重
can
新
get
3星以
started.
下，然后星星战役可以，让你力量、敏捷加1，让力量加1。
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
请关注我服务，太高了。可以直接跟老板那个，反正很爽。还有时间。刚刚他突然切换盾牌这个，我本来想玩是强武器的。
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
打亂我計劃。
need to be swinging a weapon around here. Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a
How many opponents?
I'll manage.
If you say.
打。
怎么？这为什么要说？
Come and get another.
因为没有时间切换武器啊。
No, you. Well, have you had enough?
Plenty.
I expected
好
more
烦
from you.
哦！逼我。奇怪，为什么会打不赢？
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want real.
How many are
You'll be.
Are you ready?
哎，要不让我
You
千万
want
不
to
是
try
有。
me?
先追吧。
I surrender.
Nice win win。
We'll see about that.
哦，生意病者哦。啊，爽。
Let's fight.
Come by another.
阿宝，那打赢他，也不会有什么奖励。反正他刚一开始卖硬这，我第二个搭配啊，不过还好。那这样也可以了。好，现在我们先回去。游牧民这边，因为我上次帮助大公完成了把战，这边会很感谢我们可以免费学一些战斗技巧。上次我忘记学了，但还有时间，顺便卖一些东西吧。
I just go to.
I'll have a look at the way.
How is that? Do you want me to call the guards? If I see
要
you
么我们
here
什么
one
也
more
没有
time,
做。哦
Come in here. How can I help?
Show me you. Like to do something. Do you accept?
That's not... I agree. That's how much I talk.
get out of my
Psych us
sight.
on.
Dikas.
I'd like to. Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
Never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtas, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
好，在学之后马上回去，在街上睡到
I'd
来不
like to
及。
learn of. Tell me about how.
That is right. In honor of Christ the Lord Amarodel, We travel around the world just as he had to leave his home. And over those hundreds of years, we have learned to live on what nature gives us.
I'd like to know how to do that too.
Mishtas, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
What's up, Pooch?
再出去买一些东西吧。
I'll have a look at.
醫生可能冇用到。
Happy to be Sir.
做军刀那个药水以后已经不可以获取，因为它是说有那个配方是3个面包跟木炭，还有一些盐，但就算在野外烹饪或者是在炼金术啊，不可以放面包，所以只是沙败而已。那不管它是不是。就算没有骗我们就是不可以自由。3类，那个军刀还好，我不是十分想要，但是明明都已经有配方在那边解手，那制作不了，真不爽。
Hey,
干嘛
you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. And lo, there was light.
那應該係嚟得及。
Careful,
There
Henry,
you
or
are.
you'll get soaked.
You haven't heard anything. Oh, don't be such a. Come and pick me up this evening.
幹嘛？難道說要在明天嗎？
You haven't heard. Oh, don't be. Come and pick me up. Ah! Fucking hell!
You can't stand up to this.
You silly doggy.
他說我太晚了，要再多等一天。
You haven't heard. Oh, don't come and pick me up. You haven't heard. Oh, don't come and pick me up.
Có sao thiên thai à? Mà thật sự 我真係撈定，就跟他對話吧。
A kind master, eh, Dougie?
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
God bless.
Excuse me.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Oh,
邊日可以賣數
me.
吧？
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
这样你们演说是有看的吗？
A pig's face. Warts all over, and a nasty smell
Just
coming
on
from
you.
its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
那好像有。
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom.
哦，王刀
All the political threads come
之后我
together.
们会去到吧？
It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague,
The best of
or to
Helga
Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated.
故事
Back
他
during the
很
reign
好
of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanis of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
You said nothing.
Greetings to you.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Tell me more about Trotsky.
What would you like to hear, my son?
What is Sir Otto?
What can I tell you? He brought money to the... And yet he's the royal...
I understand.
That's not what...
But?
About numbers and... But that...
I've sinned.
Your soul is...
I'll do...
Outside that...
What penny?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father. I've sinned.
First, finish what... Till we meet again. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
I'm sorry.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
The Chamberlain said you know something about...
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Ugh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around fireplaces.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
Don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmur?
Christ, pardon me.
What would you like, sir?
I'm sorry.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be... Come and pick me up.
Huh? Is that you?
They won't be getting past this.
God bless.
Excuse me.
They won't be getting past this.
here? A little more here. That should do it.
What was that chill down my spine? What was that?
Bloody hell.
Christ, pardon me.
Don't show yourself here again. That should do it. I hope I'm doing this right.
came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
All black as coal, and smelling of despair. Like when you burn cracklings.
Oh, shush. I only burnt cracklings once, when I was 11. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Farewell.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Careful!
Christ, pardon me.
God bless you.
day to you.
Excuse me.
I apologize. Day to you.
哇，不行，这个任务好难完成，最后一个到底在哪里？奇怪，都基本上所有我可以看见的，那些房屋都已经洒水还在里，不行的，要果断放弃，要馬上跟卡邦對話才行。呢個任務已有行者模。Shall we hate this mission?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't come and pick me...
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. This is important. It's interesting. But this is about money.
You've come just at the right... Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
妈的，看到白痴的目的已经完成9%，还参与过这样的 啊，陣間去灑水所謂任務，馬上就繼續吧。
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
我今日那個 阿姨气氛很多的老师常出现，那个真的是不敢恭维他。他阿姨跟那个态度，马里奥跟他合作3年，顶妹都话阿姨为什么会经常出现很烦手着？是，没办法，如果他的立场是跟我们共同的话，就有大媽之外，互相幫助嚟先。
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
What's
It
the
looks
slowest?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön. Das war's.
Too.
You're up,
But
my
you could
friend.
throw better.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Fine, then.
See? You
It's
can
not
do it.
over yet.
Keep it up.
Diese.
What about his cousin? He used to be everything.
Here.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
What?
I knew it'd be
Oh, come
good.
on.
I said as much.
They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
Well,
Terrible.
maybe I'd do this.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
That's why I left my wife alone. A good idea.
I'm sorry.
Mrs. Soldier's
I'd like to have a bit of discord.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'll be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
干嘛？最后要是什么？最后我要先黑屏才行。哦，当然了，是哦。可以说服你，一起有一个生日的交流吧。
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
You're right. Oh, 这次没有，这次演也没有看到。咁全場都有吧？好奇怪，明明已經，即係因為係在中前中嗰奇怪，已經嗰個9個小時很奇怪，有機會要讀等。
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
What was it I wanted?
那感觉很奇怪。告诉我是，先去看夜幕有什么，反正刚那边已经全挡，所以受到一些互动了。
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles are...
好，我们这边重新把之后最后再跟那个女子帮他解围最后，透过这样去睡觉是最好。
He what, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I've heard a...
You have a poet?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
I've sinned, Father.
First, finish.
Till we meet again.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
We have an early start tomorrow.
Come here.
Whose idea was that?
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Anything else you need?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just a pair who got zweimal. That's right. But in
I'm sorry.
What you?
Yeah, but that strikes me, war
I...
啊，然后这边也要重新赢，妈耶！重新吧。多少小时这边有？
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the priests. I'm sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times.
So, what's it all about?
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
The worst sin of all. Clip their wings.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's
loses allies against the high nobility.
Right, heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. No doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Had such bad luck that Two rights. He should have beaten the life
And the
out of them
Bethlehem Chapel
and taken their
has
silver as well. Wretched curs.
Yes, he and his ilk just so confusing. And worse still,
Come down with cholera.
It said that even King
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Das war's. That was a weak throwaway.
I've never seen anything like that.
What's the
That's
score?
good too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
Let's drink, my friends.
truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say.
好，这边来尝试一下使用勋章之后，可不可以要继续挤上一笼？
Maybe you should have saved
Even a
it.
fool gets
啊，不
lucky
行，
sometimes.
用勋章都不可以继续了。不应该用的。勋章最好用就是3个1的时候。
You're up, my
Didn't
friend.
have such dice. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. So that's your plan,
You
is
have
it?
to have a bit of sense and count the dice. A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around
Schön.
in the air.
So, it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent
Decent.
food for the fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady. And
Here.
she's worth her weight in gold. My God, is it still not over? Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. Who's winning? I forgot already.
That was a good game.
Nice.
Lady Fortune gives...
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. No offense.
Excuse me?
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to...
Certainly.
Would I be right in it?
Correct. And that is how it will stay.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
And to love, Florian.
And to your...
Hey, Henry!
nimble tongue.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr, but we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
搞錯啊！個意思啊，俾個 上次到横店博尔学。
I'd like to learn something.
Unfortunately,
let's fight.
Come by another.
刚刚还有很多选项没有选。
Ave Maria. Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir. Would I correct what kept the you with us? I've heard some. Is ex where?
Henry, a word?
Careful.
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind.
I remain.
We're in this. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by...
I'm sorry.
You don't have to worry about it.
Have you got a
I
moment?
thought terrible
I'd heard you were a
things.
local hero.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Hey, you're not allowed. Out here. Hmm? Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Hey, you're not allowed here.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Osina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend. Farewell.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now! Last chance to surrender peacefully. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and... All right, Ob. Now, show me what you've... All right. Well, this is Ob. All right, that's... But I don't want... Why are you still here?
Greeting! Yeah, then.
Ah, damn.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Bloody merchants prostrating themselves before the king just to get noble titles.
There are two sides.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves. Are serenading your escapade.
It happens.
Shall we have a chat,
Just watch where
lad?
you're going next
This
time.
is Henry. my lady.
Excuse me.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
It's from me.
What? What's this all about?
A servant pestering a lady! Have you forgotten your manners, peasant?
What's more, I recognize that ring. Florian,
Where did you get that, you scoundrel? What's the meaning of this?
he stole it. He must have stolen it.
I'll show you, you thief! Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you dance.
You damned lout! You add insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
Outside! Now you're gonna get it.
好，这边跟他玩一下，当然之后会赌场，也蛮好奇之后会发生什么。
You can't stand up to this. Jesus! What happened?
一剑打输。
Here, peasant.
Everyone ends up in the shit sometimes. The important thing is not to drown in it.
Ha! Wisdom from an illiterate buffoon. Remember this? The only reason I'm not having you clapped in the... But what's your...
That's a good one.
Shall we have a chat?
好，这边感觉打赢也不会好，结果当然来看一下。
Lad.
Here's...
Right, I'd be so no... God be with you.
I have a little gift.
Oh, how...
It's from...
What?
A servant?
What?
Where did you...
He stole...
I'll show...
One.
Do you...
You damned...
Teach him a...
We have...
Outs... Now you're gonna get it! Wanker! Jesus!
哎，这闪用那个连接很难用。
You don't have to worry about those customers. willing, we'll rescue old Yaramira as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main thing. I have a few important questions.
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already sent the Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful...
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Cheers!
I'm sorry.
Here's right. So no, God be with you.
I have a little gift.
Oh, how...
It's from...
What? A servant? What? Where did you get his house?
Wonderful.
Do you...
Damn.
Teach him a...
We have outs. I'll show you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Blasted peasant! You should have been hanged!
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
Let's fight.
Come by another...
打赢可以升级也不错。
I'm sorry.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha! So I saw. You still have a lot to learn about cordon trees. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
哦，这个是最好结果吧？要升级要成 ，good。
Ah, our buffoon longs for noble company, does he? Clear off. From the pan to the fire, and from the fire to the gallows. No offense, peasant, but go and play with your own company. I think we can do without your barnyard humor, peasant.
这么久了，我跟说我开心。那我们升级啊！现在让我们最后冲刺吧。哦，是哦，我因为最后冲锋。
I'm sorry.
Great. Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and this store.
The pond,
Your life was...
You're right, Father.
Well, that's... I'd love to hear
I'll be glad to tell you.
the best...
Our friend, it's a long way from... We didn't have time. They killed with... We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly divine.
Truly.
I thought we were... We were saved by... Well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff...
Yeah, like I said...
Fair enough.
I admit that...
Excellent.
and rather entertaining.
Yes, I...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
How can I help?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
With you. Keep the peace, and we'll
Hey,
stay friends.
Henry.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
出发台的指令开始，等下有情况。
What? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. The force we have will take their little fortunate choice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're back. Much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's speed?
What's I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
What do you...
I'm
Oh,
What?
Lots of...
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy. I reckon you...
As you wish. You think you...
What?
And I...
I still...
Seen it? Sucker.
What will it be?
Show me your way.
Worried about... Well... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hey, Henry! What are you playing as? We're leaving. Hey, Henry! We're moving out.
God be with you. Excuse me.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Jesus Christ be praised. What are you doing, you whistler? Stand up, would you? Huh?
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it.
What are you whistling for?
Hey, Henry! What are you playing at? We're leaving.
What are you doing, you whistler? Greetings to you, friend. Good.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One more...
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
You're up early?
Would you repair...
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't wait. Cold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Watch out!
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Careful! And quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
What are you doing?
All that growling and
I'm
barking.
not interested.
I'm glad it's over.
Easy. Easy. Nice and...
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Hey! Fuck it out!
Hey! Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake!
Go fuck yourself!
I'm coming.
Back on, bastard!
Be done with you.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here!
Right.
You're mine!
You'll pay. Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Where the hell are
Capon,
you, Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Dead!
I surrender.
Get him!
Enough!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Go, you wretch!
Fuck you!
Go fuck!
Are you able to take another one like that? Hey!
Capon,
Henry!
where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
突然到袭击了，到现在不是捡东西的时候，先去掩护他们。復古擊だと。
We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
In God's name!
You hear?
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Through blood! Yeah!
I'll hack your ass off!
Get out! Help me! Quick!
Twice, man!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake! My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Keep on!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to it!
可恶，可以不死吗？
Show your stuff!
Got it!
You're done for! Done for! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! For glory and carnage, die! I surrender! Enough! You can't take me!
Don't scare him! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
you. We have to find a different way. But there are more of them behind you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Make it fast, fancy move! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! I'm gonna shoot you! Look! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Show what you're made of.
烦了。
You're facing a nobleman, but make an effort! Stand for! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! There's no escape! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Christ,
Capon!
stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Light him up!
You got him! We have to find a different way!
You've no chance against me!
You won't get me! Come and help me with this bastard!
There must be a way through somewhere! Look!
Come in!
You're no match for me!
You can't get away from me!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Come on, Henry! We have to get away! Be able to take another one like that.
That's it! He's done! We'll kick your asses. Do it. Come on, then. Hey, he's done for.
Let him have it!
Show what you're made of.
Go fuck yourself!
No, you don't. I'll be able to take another one like that.
Show your stuff!
Bless. Show what you're made of.
Shit your eyes out! Show your stuff! Ha! Tough shit, fucker!
Don't fuck yourself.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Nice, great. Hey, come on then. That's. No chance. I'll beat you. Bloody hell.
Hey, Maverick! He's done for! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Henry, cover up! Hurry, you fool! Do it! This is all your fault! Shut up! Henry! Christ, man!
You boy, you bastard!
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Let him have it! Bloody tree! You have to find a different way! But fast! There are more behind us! Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! We have to get away! They're coming! Nice strike! Jimmy! I'll be done with you in a flash! I'll take you. You'll be stuck in trouble. This one's mine. Let him have it! Go! You know the way?
Show your stuff.
Burn in hell!
Hey, what the? Why do I always get a young crucified? Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! Oh, that fucking horse, son! Come on! Shit! You are nearly got me! Let's go down!
Loose them on the other side of the stream! Christ,
Capon!
stop messing
Hands!
around and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him! Burn in hell!
Take that! And one for the old man!
Let him have it!
By God's will, die!
We have to get to the mill!
Nice hit!
Lose them on the other side of the stream!
Now you're bleeding like a stuck pig! Let him have it! No mercy! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Capon!
Stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
You reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
It's a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down.
一切打赢开心。说主人现在状况十分不好，妈睡了。今天是变成另外一个人这样子了，那只是这样子了。那这样可以操控其他角色了。我们一定可以生出来，大丈夫だ少女。我们找回主角了。首先杀死 boss 的时候，感觉很有打击感，不喜欢。因为他体积很小，重手，这性是很强。虽然肯定不是主角。
For at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
Did you hear? About what the bailiff is planning.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
Has anything else happened in these parts?
Afraid so. Sameen Fortress burnt down, but nobody really knows how it happened. Farewell.
It's good for you.
What do you know?
All I know is the... God be with you.
Saturn and Jupiter. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you know about the battle in the...
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
Farewell. You made a fool.
Greetings.
What do you know about the battle in...
Nobody knows what. Farewell, sir.
What do you...
Nobody... I'll be with you.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings to you.
What will it be? Show me you... Oh well, what can you do?
Farewell. And the whole army just vanished. Horses and all. Like they were swallowed up.
Greetings.
I'm looking for two friends. One of them is Hans Capon of Parkstein, and the other one's called Henry.
I know Henry. He helped me and Michael, but I haven't a clue where he might be. God be with you, good sir. What did I do to you?
Welcome.
What do you know? Nobody knows. Farewell.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
Ave Maria.
Mother of God. It's always the common
Go! There now. Go! Go! Here! Quick! Not the Go! Here! Quick! Quick! Go! Here! Here! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Go! Here! Quick! Here! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey! Nice and slow. No. First, I have to find those two.
Yeah! Go!
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Ashamed to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once some fasteners are fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Watch out. I'm coming to help. What do you want? Do it! Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
You're a
Fuck
dead
you!
You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Now you're finished! What do you want?
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them.
Scram! Right now!
God, what a bloodbath.
Now you're gonna get it! Enough! Leave me be! No! You'll pay for that! I surrender! I surrender!
Move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about this place. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath.
Wait, I heard something. Watch out.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergoth's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Huh?
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
好，来把冲这个神父跟他的这个神父建树也不错，他学会了很多技巧，对了，像是这个连你，来吧，现在有点像抢取这个神鸟去了，用他们的用这个山羊的配置。
Show what you're made of. Nice hit. Man, I'm getting warmed up.
Oh, fuck with us.
I'll rip your asshole. Massive spicy. Nice hit. Show your stuff. There's more.
哎。
Coming out here with this bastard! Go to hell! You won't get away with that, bastard!
At him! No chance alone!
There's more of them! He's done!
Useless!
You're no match for me!
This one! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. Let's ride. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them!
好，这帮人要强渡首领吧。
Kill them to the last man!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I need a hand here!
Leave it alone! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Not a chance! He's had it! Come on! Let him have it!
Go to hell!
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Nice! Right! You got him! Next! No match for us! You swine! Kill now!
you punk, fucker!
Your ass. There, don't spare it. You got it.
I knew I'd get him. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it! Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin! You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? We'll get those fuckers. They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says.
Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a...
好，今天的玩到这边，之后明天继续吧，这样。那明天来就之前去的地方，最三两步，就已经开始推进咯，直接遇到之前的仇敌了。那个人家还在生存，如果可以在这次把他杀死就好，跟着玩的开心。谢谢大家支持，明天中午继续。今天终于有一件重大的事情发生了。另外我另外一个关注的点是，明天在这个城堡可以遇到之前那个药草那个美眉吗？那个是很漂亮的。一定今天我们玩很多，而且一次要打败那个 boss 了。那个人还算不错，瘦瘦，然后那个人道义有道，还不错。他挺懂事理的，蛮是死母，就是这样。